But hello, welcome in. Let's take a look again at the ending. So complete the story for the first time, so we are kind of just locked into that one, it looks like. No matter what choices you make or anything. Thankfully, we actually ended up not taking the red capsules, since every other healing item seemed to be better, because everything else... Like, the red capsules was like, slightly heals health. Bandages, everything else was like, greatly heals or moderately heals, and it's just like, why would I... Obviously, the smaller healing can be good and everything, but having played all the other Silent Hills, sometimes it's just best to just keep the first aid kits, try not to get hit, and then just hope you don't need any small healing, because really it's just going to take up your inventory space. And we had a very limited inventory space in this game starting off, but we've gotten a good bit of size since then. We've been able to increase our capacity, which is nice. Yo, Josh, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? Welcome. Have you done the Omega hunt yet? I haven't gotten to play Wilds in a hot minute. But I feel like if anyone was getting that stuff knocked out real quick, probably be you. Welcome in, Josh. Doing good, just at work for a bit. Heck yeah. Pokemon, welcome in again. How you doing? It's going good. I stayed up till way too late last night finishing the game. I got addicted. I have a lot of ups and just a few downs with the game, but it mostly is very positive feedback. Thinking about it, having slept on everything, I really enjoy this game. I feel like, and again, as a longtime Silent Hill fan, it's really great overall. Mostly when it comes to the story, the atmosphere, the aesthetic, everything, the monsters, it's really cool. It definitely has. I think it's worth calling a Silent Hill title, honestly, personally. Obviously combat's a mess. That's about it. Stamina again being the big thing that I'm just like, ugh. Oh wow, haven't booted up Wilds in a minute. Totally fair. So much to play this month. Yeah, there's a lot coming out this month. A lot that came out just last month, but there's a lot coming out this month, and I'm just like, I'm looking at my wallet, I'm looking at my clock. I'm like, do I have time? Do I have the funds? I'm gonna have to hold off on some of the games. Like, I really want to play, yeah, Time Stranger looks like it's gonna be cool. I have Hades 2 from the early access from forever ago. Yeah, I'm debating on Battlefield 6. It was a lot of fun, honestly. The other one for me is for the new Ninja Gaiden. I'm very excited for that, so I can't wait to see. And Sage, welcome in. How you doing? Satisfied with just getting slow, and that's fair too. As long as there's a game that's out there for you to like catch up. Either because for me right now it's catching up on all games. Like, I've obviously gotten Metal Gear Solid Delta. I got Silent Hill F. But outside of that, I've just been catching up on games that I've needed to finish, which has been really good. It's felt really good. Finally getting done with Yakuza 7 was everything. I loved that game, but I needed to get it done, and it was worth finishing it, so I'm happy. Josh says excited for Digimon Time Stranger, which looks really interesting. It looks like it follows the Cyber Sleuth style, which I really like those games, so I'm excited to see it. Hades 2. I need to finish Hades 2. I got it during the early release, but I never got around to finishing because it was just an off-stream game that I was playing. Maybe I'll play it on stream sometime though. Battlefield 6, Borderlands 4, Blue Protocol, Soulframe, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming out. Yes, Pokemon. I want to play Ghost of Yotei so bad, but I need to finish Ghost of Tsushima. I played that game when it first came out forever ago, and I played the first 10 minutes. I fell in love. I don't remember what happened. I'm sure it was either some life shit or life stuff, or it was time or something. Maybe a game came out at the time that I wanted to play something else. I wanted to play that instead, but I need to finish Ghost of Tsushima, and then I'll get into Ghost of Yotei. Once I finish that, I'll be able to play Ghost of Yotei, and then I'm excited. I know they're two different protagonists, everything, two different storylines, timelines, everything. Not timelines, but it's further on from the first game. I don't remember what it said. It was in the trailer. They said it's been a couple, maybe 100 years since the first game. So I'm super excited to check it out though when I get around to it. And Silent Hill back to back, and my bank is struggling. You're not ready for Poke. That is totally fair. I'm honestly, I can't remember, is the new Pokemon coming out for Switch 1? If it is, I'm debating getting it. If it's only on Switch 2, obviously I'm going to have to hold off because I'm not going to be able to get a Switch 2 anytime soon. But if it's Switch 1, if it's on Switch 1, I may get it because it honestly looks a lot of fun. It looks super cute. The Mega Victory Bell, it's coming for both? Heck yes. Because the Mega Victory Bell is everything. I'm in love with it. I am in love with it. He's just a goofy guy. That was my favorite trailer out of all of them. I love Mega Halucha too. I wanted Mega Machamp though. I know he's got a Gigantamax. I don't care about the Gigantamax. I want the Mega Evolutions. Give me more of those, which we're getting a lot of those, so I'm excited. The demo for Time Stranger alone was 100 times better than Cyber Sleuth. Wow. All right, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm definitely gonna have to watch some gameplay on it so I can see. But if you, because I didn't get to play the demo, and if the demo is even better than Cyber Sleuth, because Cyber Sleuth was the first of it, not really the first of its kind, but it was the first Digimon to like, because there's plenty of them plenty of Digimon games where you capture, it's essentially a different version of like Persona or Pokemon you're capturing, or you're recruiting, I should say, Digimon, excuse me, Digimon to your team, and then digivolving them, fusing them, all that fun jazz, making eggs. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was definitely like, it was the start of something, and it definitely has started with all these other ones. I remember everyone was excited for Survive, and then I remember I heard nothing about Survive, and I was like, oh no. I think some people were okay with it. Some people were just like, this is not what we were promised, so I felt bad. Yeah, Digivolve, De-Digivolve, yeah, all with at will without a Digilab. Yeah, all the enemy. Oh, you can do it without a Digilab. You can see all enemy Digimon rather than random encounters. Oh, that's awesome. You summon them with a gun. Oh god. Go, my Digimon. Pew! And then just summon them. I mean, that's basically Persona right there. Heck yeah. Pokemon says, I nearly died staying up till 2 a.m. on pre-order to get Switch 2 consoles just for Legends. You know, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Because they have a bundle for that one, right? There's a bundle with Switch 2 with the Legends ZA game instead of getting the Mario Kart bundle. And that's like a better saving than buying the game and console separate, I think. Because I think it's like a $30 difference? I forget. It's like $80 for, it's 70 or 80 for the game. And then the console itself is $450, so it's like you're paying an extra $50 instead. So there are people who, excuse me, hiccup. Ugh. There are people who put over 100 hours into the demo. That's crazy. Does the demo data transfer over to the main game? You had to get the Mario Kart and a regular BC at the time because they didn't announce the Pokemon. Oh man, I thought they had announced it early, but I guess it must have been like a couple weeks or like a month later. Because like as soon as Switch 2 price and everything dropped, I just couldn't, so I just kind of forgot about it for a minute. But that's totally understandable. That like, it's wild that they already had Pokemon ZA like on the ready to announce, but they didn't show that there's going to be a bundle till later. Because yeah, I thought the Mario Kart one was going to be the only one. It was going to be like a Wii U situation where for maybe like the first few years they're going to have like how the Wii U had Nintendo Land bundled with it. I thought it was going to be something similar to that. Josh says in regards to the demo, it does transfer over data. I'm likely going to start fresh. That is totally fair. I think that's totally fair, especially if it's been a minute since you played the demo. Probably a good plan. That sucks. I'm sorry, Pokemon. I hate when they do that. It's like you want to get a certain, like you just, if you actually pre-order something and then like suddenly there's like a better bundle or something and there's like, all right, well, I already pre-ordered and I can't switch it, especially when you do it from somewhere that you can't switch the order over easily. It's a pain. All right, the endings we were going for though, didn't take the red capsules, which easy money. Already done that. The Sacred Sword, or didn't obtain it, which we saw the little piece of paper from the tree. So there's a sword hidden somewhere. We'll find it somewhere. And then obtain the Agura no Hote Sama, which is that weird medicine that the old people take instead of modern medicine. So I guess it's like the opposite of the red capsules. So that's why we're not taking the red capsules. We're going with the traditional medicine. So might be a nice little symbol of, you know, understanding the older generation, understanding, you know, tradition in a sense. Even if we don't agree with it, with everything when it comes to traditional and old time things, like a lot of there's a lot of things obviously that you could give examples for what we see, what used to be the norm back in the day, but now we look at it and we're like, yikes, what is wrong with y'all? I'm also very excited for Soulframe Preludes 11 update coming out. I haven't seen Soulframe. Which one's Soulframe? I can't think of what that one is. They're adding a ton to the game. Heck yeah, I'm excited for that. We're excited for you. Is Soulframe... That's not the new Warframe thing, is it? No, I think that's called something else, like Warframe 19 something. That's the Warframe. I don't know what Soulframe is, though. I can't think of it off the top of my head, at least. I feel like I've seen it, but I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's see. We got that one. Didn't take the red capsules. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. So in this one, we have to do a whole story. I'm assuming we do a whole quest line where you do purify it. There's one where you don't purify it. And then you have to get to two completely different endings. So I'm assuming this counts. And we got to just get one of these. So I'm going to try to go for the sacred sword where we purify, since that's probably going to be extra steps, I'm assuming. I'm assuming the unpurified is how we're going to obtain it at first. I could be wrong, though. It could be that we have to unpurify it and it's already purified. But we'll see when we get it. If it's unpurified, we'll definitely have to purify it. And then there's the UFO ending that we got to find, which is always fun. Look like that one has not really a lot of steps, honestly. Probably just got to keep an eye out. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Found all 3 of the great space invasion movie posters in order. After listening to the UFO radio broadcast, found the great space invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. All right. New Game Plus. And now we have Lost in the Fog difficulty. I saw a couple of the achievements last night. That one boss we fought last night, it said to defeat her without dying once. That seems like it's going to be a pain on hard, but we'll still do that. The funny thing is, though, we beat it with hard mode last night on puzzles, or the last run was puzzles on hard, but apparently there is an achievement for a separate achievement, and even if you do it on the harder difficulties, that's what I hate when achievements do that, where it's like you have to beat it on that difficulty. Usually it will say on easy mode or higher, and you unlocked both or all 3. So like if there's like a beat it on easy, beat it on normal, beat it on hard, or beat it on like legendary. Usually if you do it like on legendary, it unlocks all the other ones. This one, they don't do that. They have it to where you just unlock whatever mode you did. So like we did puzzles on hard. There's another achievement or trophy for beating it on story difficulty. So yeah. It's never Hinek over until we 100% this. True. Puzzles is different because it's just solution. Yeah, that's what I figured. The solutions probably change. That, and there's probably like less steps when we go back to the easier difficulty. But yeah, it's weird because if you want all the achievements or trophies, you have to do a new game, or you have to finish a run on each like difficulty. So like puzzles, I have to do story. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to do story for both. We'll do hard mode. Maybe I'll do a hard mode later on my own or on stream. I kind of just want to do story because I still want to just get through the game, and I kind of just want to burn through it, you know? Yeah, I'm going to be playing multiple times anyway, so I'm just going to do story mode on both so I can just burn through it, because we already went through the game like normal. Let's go with I think we'll just go with the normal navy. I don't really care for the white sailor. The navy just looks cool. I like navy blue. If you couldn't tell, I like blue. It's actually not my favorite color, but I like blue a lot. I have been told that blue looks good on me, so I always like wearing blue. Oh, hold to skip new cutscene. Oh, wait, this says new cutscenes.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
Yeah, this is a different conversation.
と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
Yeah, that was a different conversation because the conversation the first time was about all the girls teasing her for playing with the boys.
何かいいことでもあった？
She doesn't act like a girl enough. This time it's about marriage.
昔を思い出してた。
And I'm very confused because apparently Hinako got sold off or something. I'm confused. I don't know if that was actually a thing or if that's just Hinako playing that up in her
お
head.
姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that they got rid of the pink Banoi
ひな子、
uniform you didn't pay for.
私ね。これ、お姉ちゃんにあげる。
Did she give that to her before?
ありがとう。
I actually don't remember if she gave that to her before or not. Shit. Bum 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 bum. God, again, you can hear the Kira Yamaoka in this. It's so good. And that classic Silent Hill. Ah, I love it. Man, this makes me want to play through all the other Silent Hills again. We've already played all of them on stream, but it makes me want to play them all on stream again. I already have Silent Hill 1 and Shattered Memories planned for this month, so I'm super excited to go back to those now. Like, even if this wasn't a Silent Hill game, this is a fantastic entry into horror games. This is super cool. Like, again, with the atmosphere of the story, the scares, all the creatures, again, I don't know if that was supposed to do that or not, but
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せ
Oh,
があ
wait.
るか。あるわけがない。
I just realized Junko's wedding dress. Was that like that before?
話はまだ終わってないぞ。ひな子。
それにしても、あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
Yeah, that's a completely different conversation. What the fuck? Now I'm so confused.
あってたまるか。
Alright, I'm gonna double check everything just to make sure. I'm sure all our items and everything that we've collected, like our documents, notes, and stuff, are all there, but I feel like there's gonna be new items to pick up that just weren't there before. And I'm super excited about all those doors that we couldn't open before in the Dark Shrines because we didn't have that power, but I'm wondering if we kept that. Let me see what all we have. Maybe we didn't keep it. Damn. Brooch. Yeah, this thing. Okay, we did keep it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be able to open those other doors earlier in the game that we couldn't. That makes sense. And then we have our inventory capacity stuff, which is fantastic. I love that. Okay. Yeah, definitely recontextualization. Like I said with the first run, I feel like Hinako is going to be a very unreliable narrator, and she definitely was in the best of ways. In a very different way than James was, in a very different way. Really, James is the only one that's closest to being like an unreliable narrator, unless you count like Murphy or Alex. Alex for getting a lot of his stuff, but then Murphy also not fully remembering what happened at the beginning of his game. Both of them being unreliable narrators. I think Hinako is the best way to do it, though. The way they did it was really weird because it really just kind of is left vague for the endings, versus Hinako, it kind of is probably left for the endings, but also at the same time, we're getting more contextualization of why Hinako is acting the way she is, why she actually left the house today, and what exactly everything going on throughout the game is happening, which I really like. Already, I'm more in love with it. Like, I really liked the game at first, and now I'm starting to I'm starting to fall in love with this game now. Just from the new game plus just being so wildly different. That's awesome. I knew it was gonna be different in some way, or there was gonna be something they would add here and there. I didn't realize from the get-go whole conversations and whole dialogues and cutscenes were just gonna be completely rewritten. It's just awesome. I don't know how else to phrase it other than it's awesome. Hello. Can't explore any of these houses, so right? No. Oh. I don't think I don't know if I just missed this one or if this is a new one. Local doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ebisugaoka, however, they always use this expression for when young girl was spirited away. When it rains while the sun is still shining. I like that. I'm going to use that term. Fox's wedding. Well, for when it rains while it's sunny. According to the older folk here in Ebisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for while a young girl is spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had just been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. All right. I didn't get another Emma. That's fine. I'm going to keep that clear game file just in case. I didn't have anything. Okay, I'm going to keep any of the consumables or weapons that I had in the last game. Which makes sense. Yeah, remember that one. A woman is only complete when she is loved. Hogs wash is what I say about that. Them be the times back in the day. Okay, I still can't go here. I want to go in here, though. Can I go in here? This is where I, yeah, interact with the bottle and the magazine. Okay. Inari-sama. Oh, we got a new one. Inari-sama's statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-san to make the most out of tools in any way. The Inari-sama of Ebigusauka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Hello. Did I just like completely miss this, or was this not here before? I feel like I just missed it somehow. Oh. That was creepy. Oh, it's shit. Oh, no, no laughing. This is not a laughing matter. Oh, it's still laughing. It's not stopping. Hey. Yeah, this house wasn't open last time. I was just about to say it, then that thing started laughing at me. Oh, I need a key? Okay. Yeah, this shit's no laughing matter. It's scary. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. There's the truck, so there's something there. I don't know what it's pointing at, but that's the truck when we go further into the town. We'll take a closer look. Get closer in. Oh! Hey! Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking at these Jizo statues first. We're gonna have to find all those Jizo statues, aren't we? Oh, fuck. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? There should be 5? I expect tracking them will prove a tremendous test. I feel like we found them all last time. I feel like we found them all, but I just didn't get to interact with them, so. Well, is there someone? I'm going to check the kitchen in a second, but. Whoa, I hear someone rattling in here. He always told me play house like a good girl should. Oh, balcony key. Okay. What? Nothing in there? Okay. Need a key. Is that not the balcony key? Oh, now I used it. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it, and then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Small iron key, unclear what it opens, should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. Packing tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Oh my god, is this OG Mary Kondo? Packing tips. Increases inventory capacity. Let's go. More space for me, please. And thank you. Wait, that was same as those boxes? Oh, I can open the boxes with that key. That's silly. Treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Oh, that's it? It's just notes. Okie dokie. I don't like that there's so many sounds coming out of this house. Especially with that laughing. That was super creepy. Can I get a zoom in on that picture? Not really. Wait. But that... Why do they have that picture? Didn't we see that later in the game? Yeah, we saw that last night. We were in our room, wasn't it? Or someone's room. Hold on. Who all is that supposed to be then? There's two kids with their face. It was just the middle kid that had their face scribbled out. Now it's two of them. Alright, nothing in here. Can I turn on the lights? You weren't there before. At least I don't think so, unless I walked past you. Treasure hunt game note. Kaboom! He got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died? Damn. He really said, take this, Stinky, and just blew me up. That's crazy. Are they talking about playing House MD on the DS? That's real. I believe it. I believe that. Is there actually a... That's crazy. I've not seen that there's a House MD game. I need to play that now. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Okay. Cool. Thanks, kid. If I ever find you, I'm kicking your ass. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died! Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Okay. Arare. Is that it? Arare. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. Seems to have been forgotten for a long time. That's everything. I'm outie. Well, that was lovely. Let me see. Now that we got that journal entry, let me see if we can do anything with this. I'm guessing this doesn't count as a Jizo shrine then. It's just the small ones around town then. I'm assuming. I could 100% be wrong, but I'm just going to assume. Alright. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the famous translated Western medical book remains the new text on anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Ne era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura. Oh, that's the thing we have to find. The other plant. I forget the name off the top of my head because it's super long. That Nohama thing or something like that. However, in order to have a contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. You know, fair. Unless that medicine is the one that's in the red pill. I don't remember which one's which. Now I'm forgetting and I'm starting to worry. Either way, I just gotta not take the red pills. I gotta find that other kudzu plant. Chizuruya. Is that not the one? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Or Jesus statue something else? Wait, are the Jesus statues? I thought those were called something else. Hold on. It's not that thing, right? That's called something else. All right, let me read my journal really quick. It said that the kanji for ebisu in Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan, soldiers who lost the Ginpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, so these are Inari statues. What about the Sacred Sword? The local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ebisugaoka to research the legend of the sword. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for the defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they bury the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. However, I better go and see whether there's an Ojiso-san in town. However, it is said the sword's animosity continues to grow, even as it remains buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Read all that already. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. I highly doubt that. Okay, I kind of see the shape of what I'm looking for. That is a little bit further into town, so at least I haven't missed it. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. First attempt trying to get through the end. I mean, that's fine if I do, but everything I can get, I'm going to take my time to do. I'm a little bummed because I was like, all right, I can skip cutscenes and we'll be able to get past things faster, especially with skipping cutscenes. But there's actually cutscenes in New Game Plus that I need to pay attention to. Tsushima, mythical tale, be like. I can believe it. I haven't gotten to play Ghost of Tsushima all the way through though, so I don't know for a fact. That is on the list though. I plan to play it very soon. I'm gonna be. Oh, I plan to. I like played. Like I said it actually right at the beginning. I played the first 10 minutes of the game, and I was already in love with it. I don't know why I stopped. I don't remember what it was the reason. But for some reason, I stopped. Even though I was in love with it the first 10 minutes in. Because I especially want to play Ghost of Yotei. Beat it once on PS5 and once on PC. And then you get to play Yotei after you beat Hild Silent. Hell yeah. Sorry, I had a big yawn. Alright, let's go. What's over here? Oh, that's where the barrels are. I forgot how crunchy that bird was.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやるだよ。
Okay. Assuming they're talking about Hinako getting married to someone of power and money.
裏切り者。サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Was that the last version? Was that in the normal run? Shit, I'm already forgetting what was even in the original game. I feel like this game's just fucking with my mind even more. That's the $1,000,000 question. No, welcome in, Merca. Name, Suzutani Mayumi.
破られてる。
Speak of Sucker Punch games, and Merc shall appear. Oh, I just literally came the same way. But welcome in, Merca. How goes it? What you up to? How you doing? It's Shu! Hey, Pard.
Yo, Aibo.
Okay, this is same cutscene. Oh, really? Trying to get the achievement where I run away apparently without getting hit. God damn. Is this pain when that thing just randomly came out of nowhere. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. Dang it, I kind of want to... Can I see where the... I can't see where the last save was, can I? Dang it. Should be a bandage here anyway. There is. Well, that's cute. They gave us a... Also, let me, just to be safe, gonna unequip those. Get that steel pipe. They give us a weapon right at the start. That's nice. That's different. No. Shoes on sabbatical, honey. Yote's going fun. Got the dual blades and spear weapon. Hell yeah. I love how deadass they didn't. Username says, "I love how deadass they didn't change this cutscene for New Game Plus, so you could skip it and then just be jump scared by the chase sequence." Right? It's great. Only dislike is stealth, cause, and I don't know if it's a bug or not, there isn't focused hearing in this game. There's no alternative either, like tagging it. Weird. Okay. I don't know how the first one runs, so I'm not certain what the mechanics are in like that one. What? We're already starting with this, huh? Cool. Just to get it out of the way, because I'm going to want to do some exploring Lauren around here. Well, too much of a ruckus. I feel like I might have missed the, I don't know, maybe I'm just going crazy. I'm just worried about missing the Jizo statues. I'm gonna just be safe. Because I feel like I should have already ran to one. I swear I saw one early in the game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back anytime. Autosave. This is just a few minutes ago. I think this is the one I want. Let's go back to here. Thankfully, I know there's not a lot else I need to look for, and I can just run through if I need to. Yeah, let's head back. I feel like it was further back somewhere. The issue is I don't fully know what I'm looking for, so it's a little rough. It's not those statues. Oh, there's a little marker. Oh, what do you mean I offered the what? Am I gonna have to find a bridal doll for each of these? I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, I'm gonna have to find more of them then. It's a good thing I went back, because I was like, I don't know. I'm going to assume that should be the only one, but let me just double check. There wasn't something else on the way down. I definitely thoroughly checked all the other spots. I don't know. With this house, no laughing. Thank you. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything in here before I head out. Oh, I did miss something. Treasure game hunt. Nope. You're really good at this. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this treasure. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Oh, okay. I got chocolate. That's nice. I don't see any other chests, though. I got excited. I thought there was like a kitchen knife right there. I was like, heck yeah. Best weapon. I'm sorry, what's that? That's just blood coming out of all the windows. Fantastic. As Frank West would say. Forgot to mention like a week or two ago, I find it funny in Met and GS Delta, Eva's VA is still listed with the pseudonym and not her actual name. It might have just been out of respect, or if they probably asked, because like what was his name? Was it Steve Bloom? He still has a lot of projects that have been like remade. Back in the day, before he went by his actual name, Steve Bloom, he used to go by David Lucas was his pseudonym. But he still asks for those to still come through, and sometimes they just don't update them. They just pull whatever was in the old credits. So that's probably more likely what it was, is that they took her pseudonym from then, put it as credit there. A lot of the time, it's for legal reasons. And I feel like that was probably the case, just to keep it the same, exactly the way it was. I've never looked into or understood why they did that with their names for credits, but hey, I get anonymity, wanting that anonymity, not wanting anyone to know everything. Also, I just realized this does give me another chance to try to avoid getting hit, air quote hit, during the chase sequences, so that'll be fun. Alright, there's nothing else to look for, so we can go right to Shu. That is pretty funny. It is. You don't even have to go that far, but those like memes where it's like, "This is the last time I skip a cutscene." It's funny that you can skip that cutscene. Almost went the wrong way. That was scary. Damn it! I knew what the right way was, and I still done goofed. I knew it was the way with the light.
前にもらっててよかった。相棒の
Hey, Pard. There you go.
言う通りだな。ちょうどいい。
Okay.
どこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Hey, that was just the pill there. Why would you assume of all people it would be Shu over there?
Shu? Rinko?
I don't think there was anything over here. Hi, I see your foot. Coolio. All right. Not that way. No capsules. Guess I just completely missed this. Been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. Oh, I guess we could have got that earlier? But it said unidentified object. It could be a UFO radio thing that it was talking about. I don't know. Magogagwa makes me think of, there's this cat I've been like seeing a lot of on social media. Or like on YouTube Shorts or even like anywhere. Cat named Merv, if anyone has seen them, they do this weird sound, and like their parents decided, like, they call it Bagagwa because it does kind of sound like they're saying Bagagwa. It's so funny, but just made me think of that. Every time I see that bridge's name, I'm gonna call it Bagagwa Bridge now, just cause. Ew, I didn't want that. Alright, there's nothing else around here that I can find. Okay. There's nothing here. Ow. Hurt my ears and my eyes. Is it waiting around the corner for me? It is. The audacity, the rudeness. You are not the moment. Get out of here. Just gotta make sure there's no one hiding in the closets, you know? Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Why's that gotta be the mother's job? Won't open without a key. Okay, is there a key I can get here now? Ooh, that was the key I got before, I think. And I totally didn't go back down to the kitchen last time because I was too afraid of the creature. Jesus, trying to trigger you for like 20 years. I'm like, please come around the corner so you don't grab me, please. Ow. Who let the red capsules back in the quick selection? The key doesn't fit. What other key is there then? Guess we gotta find it. Backdoor key. Jeez, my pipe really not looking good. Ooh. Omamori whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Okay. That's kind of nice, actually. Is that it, though? Not over there down here? That's fine. Alright, let's climb back up. Yeah. No, I didn't want that. Okay. How many endings are in this game? I think it showed 5? Showed 5. There's 2 extra endings we can get in this run. 3 really, depending if I can find everything for the other one. So there's 2 other endings that rely on this sword that I'm trying to do a quest for, which is a new quest that got added. For a legendary sword we gotta find. In one version you purify it, and the other one it just stays unpurified. One second. Yeah, there's one for purifying that sword. There's one where it stays unpurified, it looks like. I say that it could just come as purified and we have to unpurify it, maybe? Who knows? Either way, there's an unpurified blade and there's a purified blade that we're trying to find. Depending which one we get is the one is an ending. Then there's another one we unlock by completing 2 endings. So we already did the base ending. The that apparently you just get for beating the game the first time. So no matter what you do in your first playthrough, it's fine. You're going to end up with the same ending, which I think is totally fine. But you got that one, you got the other one, and then you have the one with you need to have finished 2 endings prior. And then you unlock that third one. And then there's the last ending, which is the UFO ending, which is basically a joke / gag ending usually for a lot of the Silent Hills. Yeah. Ending 6, it's the dog. Again. I wouldn't mind that. Another dog ending. That'd be great. The sad thing, though... And you know what? It would have been even funnier because we just learned that apparently there's no dogs allowed in this town. So it would have been even funnier for there to be a dog ending. So that way it's like, this is why we don't allow dogs in here. Wait, that's where it just came from. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Am I going crazy? Am I forgetting where to go? Oh, it's literally right here. What am I doing? Well, that's to that. I think I have to go there and I have to go up, don't I? Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Oh, it was literally over here? Oh, is this way? No, this way. Oh, okay. It is. This is the way I didn't come from. Duh. Why am I overthinking that? Antique comb. No, I don't know if there is an achievable for getting a certain amount of memories, but we're at the point where we can start just spending some, because I'm not going to get some Emmas for a while, I'm sure. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Okay, cool. Omamori Bear greatly increases stun power when load weapon durability is low. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. That's kind of nice. Oh, shit. I got the kitchen knife this early? Are we still gonna get cutscene or not? Which makes sense. That's how good the chicken knife? I wish it was the chocobo blade. That'd be fantastic. Stocked up for the weekend. Amber alert for a storm. Uh-oh. Shit's gonna be a blast. And you have Yote. Heck yeah. Stay safe. I hope it's good. I hope it's a good weekend. I hope you enjoy Yote while you enjoy the weekend. I'm sure you will. But either way. Oh, we got a toolkit, you best believe. Yeah, it's just good. Then it's, I'm in danger. That's so wild to me that Amber Alert's there is a storm warning. Usually we just have tornado warning, storm warning, whatever you want to call them. Like, they just call them that. They don't have like a specific kind of alert or anything. Amber alerts for us over here is reporting of nearby abductions, which is that's such a wild difference. I just wanted to say that just because I thought about them. Like, Amber alert, oh, for a storm, and I was like, oh, huh. It's like such a stark difference, though. Winds going at 80, 90 miles per hour. Oh, God. On the verge of a tornado over there. See, here I thought this was going to be a faster run doing New Game Plus, but now that I have to be careful and look for every little thing because there's so many new things to look for, and they added that I'm like looking at each corner. I feel like it's going to take even longer than the last run. Oh, you bitch. God, the music's such a banger. Turn off your tea kettle. Turn off your kettle, it's ready. Ooh, and a baseball bat. I didn't pick up anything else, did I? Nah. Alright, this is old cutscene. Huh? What did you swing at? Oh, come on. I like in trying to be more careful, I am doing worse. Let me just not be careful and just be... Yummers? That's a word to use. Okay, this is a new cutscene. I'm glad they tell you, too, that it's a new cutscene or an old cutscene. Looking a little crazy over here, Hinako. Oh, yeah, this is way different. And really quick, I will be right back. I'm gonna just run. I gotta turn on the oven real quick, and I'm just gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Sorry, stepped away for a second longer than I thought. Back to the game. What we got?
これは
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings, laid upon many stands, may thy soul be cleansed. Okay, this is even easier. So we're supposed to look at the ties or the knots versus the versus the patterns. Okay. That goes here. It's like an infinite loop. There. That one there. Easy money. Okay, cool. This is an old cutscene. Unless there's something here now. I doubt. Okay. I doubt correctly. Yo, JT, how goes it? How you doing? What you been up to? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so these are going to be different. Just vibing. How's the Silent Hill? It's very fun. I really like it. I very much like this game. Only complaint I've had about it really is the combat is wonky. Outside of that, it's a fun time. Atmosphere, the story, the monster design, the visuals, it's all great. Glad it turned out. Yeah, the series did need a win. Outside of the Silent 2 remake, because it's just, you know, a remake of what was already there. They did a really good job adding the little bits of elements and some of the more cinematic stuff that really heightened what was there already in a way. But you could still argue that the original is still fantastic the way it is. But after Short Message, after freaking Ascension, after Downpour, and arguably Homecoming, it was a man. It's been a mess for the series and for Konami for over a decade. Konami still hasn't really won my heart back at all, and it will take a long time and a lot of good games for it to do so. This is a step in the right direction, though. If they allow games like this to be made, I think it's a step in the right direction. And I'm totally fine with the way they do the world building and everything for this game. Makes me totally fine that this isn't set in actual Silent Hill town. I figure if they're gonna do another game in the Silent Hill series anyway, it'll probably be a numbered title. But I feel like they're gonna only do subtitles at this point with how everything has been. So we had Ascension, we had which is god awful. That was a horrible. Like as soon as I saw what, I was like, okay, it could be interesting. And then when I realized what it was, that it was an interactive TV show basically, like nah, no way.
じゃあお前が
Is it the same as before? What was it? It was like, I don't even remember.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような
Because we played on with the puzzles on hard last time, so it's gonna be different with it on easy probably. All right, time to get spookied.
なんでここに
It's our doll friend. To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon the sacred land the name Heaven's Benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, to the spring a tortoise. So I gotta look for a crane, a serpent, and a tortoise.
あっち行け
Okie dokie. That creepy statue. Alright, a crane, a tortoise, and what else? A crane, serpent, and a tortoise. Okay. There's the tortoise.
多分こ
That's
れ
a
だ
snake with a V? Okay.
他の絵も探さないと
Saw that Konami had put out surveys asking what MGS games people want remade next. So give you all of that. Fair. I feel like if any of them need it specifically, definitely, I don't know. Metal Gear Solid 1 obviously is like, I feel like the most obvious. But Metal Gear Solid 4 I think deserves it the most. It doesn't even need that much of a remake. It just needs a port. They just need to port Metal Gear Solid 4 to something else other than the PS3. That's like the only reason I kept my PS3 aside from a couple other games. The biggest reason was Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm not like inherently against remakes though, but I don't know. I won't say they're low effort fruit because you can do them right. If you do them right, it's great. But honestly, I feel like Konami needs to focus on, instead of the games that used to sell, those bridges are burned. I feel like Silent Hill can be done. Metal Gear, I feel like they just need to let that rest. Honestly, which coming from big Metal Gear fan here, is a wild take, but maybe. But they just need to. They've pretty much ported most of the games to Steam at this point. Yeah, the MSX ones.
あと一つ
Well, you can play those off of Subsistence. Can you actually? Are those in the Legacy collections or Master collections at all? I don't know which version of Snake Eater they put for the Master Collection or Legacy whatever it's called. They are in the Master Collection? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Because at least those are there, so it's ported. Metal Gear Solid 4, again, though, is the one that really, 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 really needs it. If anything deserves it, it's 4. They did announce they're working on Volume 2 of the Master Collection, so hopefully that means MGS4 is getting released from Purgatory. That would be very nice. That would be very nice. I don't know what other titles would be in the Volume 2, though. That's the weird thing. I wondered what that would be. But hopefully, yeah, we'll get another release of Metal Gear Solid 4, because God, is it so good. I want more people to be able to play it. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. Okay, yeah, there's Mayumi. Which I'm so sad. We never really got too much about Mayumi to learn about. But we got just enough to get a little hint on what she was like and everything. We needed a serpent, right? So we got the tortoise, we got the crane, so now we need a serpent. There it is.
よしじゃあお前を試そう
Why does he know where I am? I didn't like that for one bit, not for 1 second. I hated that. What are those? Did I go to that one? Can I go over there? That seems different. Maybe I'm just crazy. That seems different. I don't even know if there's a way over there. Looks like there's a step somewhere. Hold on. Oh, I gotta go all the way around again. Inari sushi? Hell yeah. I think that was here before. Oh! I can't believe we're back in Bergenworth. Those are the eyes of all the girls that were taken. A perspective on Hiragami. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Okay. Omamori Shrimal. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. Seems handy in a pinch. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not messing with that. JT says, oh, true, Peace Walker. I don't know why I forgot about Peace Walker. I don't know why they would do I guess just to have the game with them, I guess. It's weird to have 5 put on there when it's already on everything. It was like the most sold title out of the series. I would love a full Peace Walker remake. That game was so much better than it had any right to be. True. I was going to say, it's sad that it was tied to the PSP. I'm glad that got ported really quick to other collections and stuff. I'm glad they were able to make a way. Peace Walker remake would be really cool. I hope they keep like the cutscenes in that comic book style though, because that is still such an awesome choice in style and the style that if doing the game in that style. I can't speak right now, sorry. My brain just gave up for a second. Okay. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Alright, and I'll be right back again. I just need to run to pull the thing out of the oven now. I assumed too early. I still have 5 minutes before I have to pull that out of the oven. Okay. Peace Walker was only limited by hardware and gameplay wise as just an extension of that. That's true. The biggest thing with the five, honestly, I know it's very divisive, especially for story wise and how production went and everything. Still, with what came out, it's a hell of a fun game. For Metal Gear, it's definitely different, but I found it very fun. I got addicted. I played the hell out of it for a long time. So, yeah. Drake, welcome in. Thank you for the dance party, the JoJo Vision. JT, thank you for the dance party. And then we got Zoe Speak and a recipe. I probably won't do it the full 2 minutes. I'm just gonna break down what I'm making right now. I made a cottage pie for tonight, so put that in the oven just now. I'm gonna try to do so. My voice is very tired from yesterday, so it might sound really crazy and not great, so apologize. But cottage pie, essentially what you're gonna do is you're gonna get some ground beef. Just get like a pound of ground beef. You're gonna cut up some onions, however much you want to put on. I like a lot of onions, so I do like half an onion. Just chop it up, dice it very small, and then you're gonna put a pan on like medium heat. Throw on some olive oil. You're gonna let that onion cook up a bit for about like 3 to 5 minutes till it gets like a nice translucent, but like a little bit of brown on it. Gets a nice flavor, so it's more sweet. And then you're gonna toss in the ground beef. You're gonna mix it together for about 5 minutes. Just make sure to mash up the ground beef so that it's all evenly cooking. Wait till it gets browned up. Okay, he caught up to me. I wasn't expecting that. Seasonings I use, salt, pepper, of course, as always. And also, what the fuck? How are they catching me? I'm just sprinting. Thank God. Okay. But basically, you're gonna do that. You're gonna let that cook up. And then after about a few minutes, salt, pepper, parsley, just use like dried parsley, thyme, and rosemary. Gonna let that all cook up together, and then you're gonna toss in a couple tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce, and also some. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, some minced garlic. You're gonna put some minced garlic as well. Just finely mince it, or just get some garlic. Doesn't matter. Whatever works best for you. Whatever you got. Just make sure it's finely minced or minced at all, and then just throw like a tablespoon or a teaspoon or two in there. Teaspoon, tablespoon. Just get like 2 cloves. That's usually what I do. 2-3 cloves, however much garlic you like, you can adjust. But like 2-3 cloves would be good enough. Just finely mince them. Throw them in. Let them cook a little bit more with that Worcestershire sauce. And then afterwards, you're gonna put in a cup of beef broth, and then you're gonna toss in the what else do I put with mine? You do beef broth, and then that's really it. Pretty sure that's all there is. Just put some beef broth. I don't think there's anything else to it.
Hinako. しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Sorry, I had to respond to a message. What else? Oh, after a minute, before you put the broth, put in just a little bit of flour. You could use, I use gluten-free flour because I have to use gluten-free flour. And you're going to put a little bit of tomato paste in there, just like a couple tablespoons each, or just 1 tablespoon of each. And then once you well incorporate it, make sure there's no lumps or anything of either the paste or the flour. Everything's kind of mixed together. Then you'll put in the broth, and then you can use either fresh. I prefer using frozen veggies just because it heats up well, keeps its texture and everything. It's not too mushy. Just do frozen peas, carrots, corn is what I usually do. And then you just make sure it all, bring it all to a boil, let it simmer for a few minutes, let it thicken up. The tomato paste and the flours to help thicken it up so it gets a nice little consistency on the meat. Gonna let that stir for like a few minutes, and then once that's done, all browned, everything seems fully cooked. Taste it, obviously. It tastes great. Awesome. Take it off the heat. And then you're gonna make the mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes easy. Just dice them potatoes up. Idaho potatoes really the best for some good old russet potatoes. Good for some good old mashed potatoes. Especially if you're not trying to be fancy. Just boil some potatoes. You're gonna peel them, cut them up if you want to peel them. You don't have to. Sometimes I don't. And then just dice them up a good bit. Don't make them too small. Just like little medium chunks, cube chunks of potatoes. And then you're gonna, once it's boiled for about 20-25 minutes, it should be about soft enough. Just put a fork through one of them. See if it easily pierces. If it does, especially the thickest one, that means they should be good to go. And then once it's done, remove the water, strain it. You're gonna put butter. You could do either, I would recommend whole milk, heavy cream, or you could do half and half if you want. Whole milk I usually use a lot of the time because it's just the most on hand. Put some garlic powder, put some salt and pepper in them potatoes, and the biggest thing is your butter. Don't skimp on the butter. Put plenty of butter. If you're eating this, you're eating mashed potatoes, there's no reason to hold off if you're already eating something that's not the most healthy for you anyway. So do that. You can put cheese in the potatoes if you want, whatever you want to do. And then whenever you're ready, just put it in the oven at 400 for about 20-25 minutes. Put it all in. When you layer it in your casserole dish, just make sure you do the meat first. Layer it out, even it out, and then put the potatoes. Layer it out, even it out. Boom. And that's all I got. I had to think about it. Sorry. All right. Now, I will be right back really quick, because now it's time for me to go pull the cottage pie out of the oven. So, yay. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to take it out of the oven, and then I got myself a little bowl so I can eat it during a cutscene later when I'm a little more hungry. So we're ready. Love to hear you read a poo book because you have good at voice acting. I try my damnedest to do it. That is always the goal. I would love to be a voice actor one day. That's been like the ultimate dream. Is to have voice actor credits. And if I got to narrate or read, like do a narration for a Winnie the Pooh book, that'd be everything. Because I absolutely love Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is like one of my favorite things ever. It's one of my favorite. He's one of my favorite characters. I have not really any love for Disney, the company itself, but the projects and works that people have done in the past for them, I do love. And Winnie the Pooh, their version of it from the way early days, like the old ones, are some of my favorite. And I even love some of the modern iterations. So that would be everything if I got to, for whatever, somehow, because they always, obviously, they get British people usually to narrate, but I would love to narrate for Winnie the Pooh. Deep in the 100-acre woods, Winnie the Pooh was, well, stuck in another tree stump trying to get the honey. Not much else to say about that. Oh, my knife. I need you to stay alive, please. Do I have any more repair tools? No. Of course I don't. Why would I? No red capsules. And I'd have to practice my Winnie the Pooh more, but I'd love to voice him one day. I don't know. I can't do it fully right now. My voice is so tired from yesterday especially. Alright, let's make sure I didn't miss anything else here. Oh, whoa! There anyone around here to try to spook me? Oh, hell yeah. Another toolkit. Fix my knife. Hello? Is there anyone home? Dried carcass. I'll take it. More faith. No, no red pills. I don't want to get red pilled. The name's Chris Redpilled. Leon, please, you have to continue the red-pilled family line. Please, Leon, realize that Ada's a terrible person, and my sister Claire is perfect for you. Come on. Claire and Leon just stare at him very confused and just like awkward, just Bro, you take the blue pill, the story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the Resident Evil lore goes. Honestly, Honestly, especially with how deep the Resident Evil lore goes. I love the deep Resident Evil lore. More than like the actual stories themselves, which I do still love. I loved going deep diving into like the background of like the pharmaceutical shit with like Spencer and the other founders. Freaking crazy when you see all the backstabbing, all the craziness that happens with these guys, with these old geezers. It's absolutely wild. But I love it. What a creepy scarecrow. Okay, bye. What happened here? Research Journal Photo 2. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Okay. These photos suck. It's the Jizo statue 2, I believe. I'm guessing is what that's supposed to be pointing out to. So there's some kind of a house with a little bit of a awning on the porch. Some kind of long pole or something sticking at an angle. In the Muromachi period, the great famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira's soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with the resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Okay. Okay, record. Or I guess record. Ew. I don't want the sickle.
シュウいるか
Did I done goof?
なんだ相棒
Okay, this isn't a new cutscene. Oh, please tell me we can still go back, though. Lost. Perdida. Mi vida. Welcome in. How goes it? What are you up to? Look at all these things. Thank you for breaking your limits for 56 months. Crazy lady with tongs. How dare you. But welcome in, Perdida. The lore of Wesker's 7 minutes. No! No! His 7-minute sex session to make Jake Mueller, aka Alex Wesker. God damn it. Vibin', not feeling too hot, so you're here to watch. No, better take it easy tonight. How was the ending? I want to hear. Oh, you didn't get to hear about the ending. Oh man, it was wild. I'm so confused. I need more. I have more questions, or yeah, I have more questions than I had answers. Wild. I'm okay with it being you get this ending no matter what the first time. I just want to explore in Lauren in peace, damn you. Stun lock. Stun lock. Stun lock. Okay.
武器が壊れかけてる。
Oh, I have so many thoughts though. Okay, so wild to me because I still don't fully understand everything. I am assuming that I thought Foxmax, and maybe we'll still get to learn who Foxmax really is. I don't know who Foxmax could be. Maybe there's not a full-on answer, or he's some kind of deity. I thought for a moment that Foxmax was going to be like some representation or like spiritual manifestation of an old friend that Hinako had, because there was the park that we found that was untouched, and we get a document from there where it talks about how she had another friend that we had never heard of, this one guy who ended up having to leave town. And so it makes me wonder if that's what we see. And holy crap, I just took a bite of this cottage pie I made. The shit fucking slaps. That's good. I did a good fucking job on that. I'm just saying. So I found that giant tree last night. And saw something about a legendary sword. And as soon as I saw there's 2 endings that I can do right now to get the sword that involves you getting the sword, I'm going to try to go for that. I'm trying to go for the purified sword run right now. If I can purify it, do the full thing, because that feels like that's going to be the extra steps. But I don't know if we get the sword as it's purified already, if it's unpurified. So I'm going to see how it comes out first, or how we get it first, and if it's going to take more steps to purify it or unpurify it, whichever one takes more steps, I want to do that first, so I can do subsequent plays without all that. Cool. Yeah, I'm very confused because it's just like, man, that ending was wild. That Hinako, I felt so bad. And it's funny because like these endings say that you're not supposed to take any of the red pills. I ended up not taking them because having played, all these Silent Hills, I'm like, all right, usually it's not worth keeping the small healing items anyway, because by the end boss, it's not going to matter. The end boss does so much damage that you're going to want only the big hitting healing items. But that wasn't even the case. The boss barely did any damage per hit, I should say. And plus, I was like actually doing pretty well against the boss, but it still had that one move where it does that giant AoE and it just insta-kills you anyway, so I was so confused. It did make me sad that Hinako was super addicted to these pills, and I'm like, I don't even have the red capsules. And then suddenly she just whips out a box. I'm like, what the fuck? I was so confused. And then I guess she, in reality, went on a murder spree and killed her parents. I have no idea who else she killed, but I feel like it was more than just her parents, and I'm very concerned. Very concerned. I feel like there's some greater powers at play. Whatever deities that we have here. We have the Inagi, which I'm assuming is the fox spirit that Fox Mask and all those weird cultists or spirits worship and do the rituals for. And then there's another goddess that we don't know about that... Well, I don't know. There's 2 gods. We only know about one of them as being Inagi. I'm wondering if this other one is Jizo. Because there's a god that apparently has presided here for a long time, and I'm assuming it's whatever Sakuko's shrines are for, which I think is Jizo. I don't remember though. Correct me anyone if I'm wrong, but I know there's one deity is Inagi, the other one is okay. So either way, there's one that has existed in Ebisugaoka for a while, but now its territory is getting trespassed on, and it's very upset and then there's another one that's trying to take over Ebisugaoka. So I don't know which one is which. Silent Hill has a lot of weird gods and stuff involved in it, so this is very fitting for Silent Hill. Yeah, I'm just so confused. Yeah, I'm trying to go for the one with purifying the sacred sword, maybe? Unless unpurifying is what we have to do with extra steps. But either way, I found that there's Jizo statues I have to find. I've only found one so far. So hopefully I can find all of them. I don't miss any. I'm going to try to find all 5 it says there are. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And I thought it was going to be easy. Oh, that's one of the UFO posters. But I thought it was going to be super easy, like just skip all the cutscenes, but the new cutscenes have already blown my mind. All the new items, the new areas, like there was that house at the beginning that was unlocked now. Absolutely blew my mind. So now I'm like, probably going to take even longer doing the second run because I'm going to try to, like, I checked every corner in the last one, but now I have to check every corner again because there's items even where I've checked before, and it's wild to me. There's just so much. The first part of Silent Hill is beating the game, and the second part of Silent Hill is looking up video essays and explanations of what the fuck you just played. See, I grew up before that era, though, so, like, I had to think about it myself. I had to come up with my own answers and everything. There was the internet, and there were forums, but, like, no one knew anything, and the developers didn't really, you know, post as much as they do now. There was interviews and stuff, and now more recently, Akira Yamaoka and Masahiro Ito on their social medias have answered a lot more questions in the recent years, which is fantastic because that's given us more insight on what their thought processes were, what they meant by certain things, and some things that they meant to keep open interpretation. They say that they're like, it's up to you to decide what's going on here and how you see it. But a lot of it is a lot of open interpretation. But there's also some stuff that, you know, they don't flat out say it, but it's just heavily implied, and it shouldn't be more than, you know, it's not more than that. I know, think. No, you're good. That is a fun thing with some games, though. And that's the thing. You can look at these video essays, but at the end of the day, with Silent Hill especially, a lot of it's up to interpretation. It's how you perceive it. It's what you think, and that can still be correct, too, is how Team Silent has always kind of put it. Which is what I've always liked. Yeah, that's all I got. Alright. I'm sorry, I've been eating this cottage pie because it's so good. I outdid myself with this one this time. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? No. I don't know why I was expecting like a UFO to suddenly like fly over. Chocolate! Chocolate! I wish someone would say my name like the chocolate guy from SpongeBob says chocolate. Hi! Nah, you don't gotta come this way, by the way. I'm good. Scared the fuck out of me, whatever that was. No, no, no. You don't have to come over here. God damn it. Get stun locked. Punk. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wait, way too early on that. Coolio. That's done. Nothing else here. Sometimes your interpretation is basically gas station levels of trying to figure it. You know, fair. All right. We are not getting rid of the kudzu tea, or the sushi. This divine water can go away for sure, though. I'm not getting rid of my god items. Even if we're still on the easy difficulty, I don't care. I just want to get through this without much trouble. How do I get to here? Hold on. Looks like it might be through here. Haha, it is. I feel like I got here last time, though, didn't I? Oh, divine water. Damn it. Is that all there is over here? Yeah, I'm more so worried of anything else about missing any of the Jizo statues, so, like, I just want to make sure I never miss those. I have a feeling I might, and that's fine, because I'm sure by the end of the game we can backtrack enough to find them. Hopefully. I don't know if it'll be before a thing is set, though, is the issue, but we'll see. Okay. Because at least I think I remember wherever the... I don't remember what it was called. It was in the woods area. I remember seeing one there. I haven't seen one around here, though. I thought it was going to be one per, like, air quote, level or area, but I'm assuming that's not going to be the case because I don't see anything here. Shrine. Carcass. Oh. Okay, so there's all these boxes I can pick up too. That's new. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Ginpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it a perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not of a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. And Emma! We got another Emma. Alright, my favorite area. Ew, I didn't want the capsule. I don't know if it's just me or if it's just way foggier than it was last time even. Ah! Damn it, too early. Ooh, I didn't get to see the inside of the room last time. It like closed before I even got to look over there. Local doctor's note. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ibisugaoka, it could be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of a hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a bad turn of luck. Though the influence of today's media from outside this town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generation. Is that mannequin still here? Eh. Old medical record. Fujitori Kotoyuki. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. Oh, that's the one we read before. This is Fujitori Kotoyuki. The wounds below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to the schoolwork harder than ever before. Damn. What do you mean, bitch, that's me? What, this? This mannequin? That's you? What are you doing? I don't like how when you leave and then come back, it's when you go downstairs and come back upstairs, it's just gone. I don't remember what all was in here before. Oh, another kudzu tea. Holy shit. Is that the box with the eyeballs? It is. Hell yeah. And I'm assuming those are tongues? I don't know. Local doctor's notes. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting traditional and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes himself sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that, for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Also, Lost, if that's you, bitch, why you sleeping with your face ripped off? What are you doing, Loka? That can't be good for your breathing. Oh, it's gone! Oh, open the door. Take it off. You take off your face to rest. Honestly, that feels more comfortable. If you could take off your face to sleep, you could just sleep face down without having to worry about your nose getting crushed. That'd be awesome. sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry. Was there something in the way over here? There was not. Hello. Chocolate. What up? What do you want? That's another note. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another going inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Is this from Junko? Hello? Okay. Les, thank you. I think I heard earlier. I was saying that I am going for the one, depending on which one takes longer, I'm going for. I saw 2 endings where I need to find that legendary sword that I've been reading a lot about. So I'm going to try to find that sword, and I'm going to see if it's... if it comes up as purified or unpurified, and then if it's like unpurified and I have to purify it, I'm gonna go through that route. If it's purified but I need to unpurify it, I'm gonna go that route instead. And then there's the UFO one, which if I get that one, I get it. I'm not going for it, but if I find the UFO one, we're just gonna get the UFO one. Fun one that's pretty short to do. Is there another hidden ending? Oh, the UFO one is super short. You can do it. Oh, wait, I can do it right now? Do I already have access to everything? Yeah. Huh. Then if I run into it, I will try my best to get the rest of the stuff. Unless I already passed everything I need. I found the one radio in the tunnels, and then I found that one poster so far. I forgot how many it says I need to find of each thing. Jeez, all my weapons are gonna run out. Really, Higashi, for that? Send me the stuff if I want. If you want to go ahead and send it, I'm not going to read it until I can piece things together. If I've missed things already, then I'm not going to go back. But that way, when I run through it, if I get to one of the endings by chance somehow tonight, I can just run that one real quick to get at least 2 endings today. I don't think I'm going to get this first ending anyway, because I don't intend to stream super long. Well, we'll see how it goes. I didn't intend to go super long yesterday either, but here we were. This game has now trapped you in a purgatory. Username says, this game has now trapped me in a purgatory where I'm like, well, I'm close to the end, so I may as well continue on and beat the game. Then it's 4 a.m. Totally understandable and fair. Hey! Another statue. The character for Mizu, water can be faintly etched into the stone base. Oh wow, I have to go all the way to that shrine. I'm assuming for the offering? Hold on, did I ever go that path last time? I don't think I did. What's up over here? Senitsugi Shrine. I thought that was on the other side of town for some reason. Senitsugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jijinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jijinsai. Okay. I don't like that. Not one bit. Rusted flask, an antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Sent it? Hell yeah, thank you. Okay, that light's gone. Hopefully that doesn't mean that creature left and now it's going to pop up over here. I heard that sound. Key to Sakako's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. Dear Sakako, you mustn't speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. How very thoughtful, Mother. The parents in this game ain't shit. Oh god, I thought that was a giant footprint for a second. I was like, oh my god, Grandma, what great feet you have. High shoe? Question mark?
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん。
This is
ぼ
new.
んやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
What happens if I go back after that sound? Nothing. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back to Sakako's place? Can I go back to Sakako's? Eh. Doesn't look like it from here right now, apparently. Yeah, it looks like it's blocked off, so I can't go right now. Alright, before we go back to the statue... Alright, I already checked both of the... Yeah, I already checked both these houses. Okay. So we can head back. Where's it at? Oh. Right here. Hell yeah, that's 2 saves down. Alright, where is the last shrine? Let me... Because I'm silly, I forgot we have save states. If I can do the UFO ending right now, I'm going to try to do that then. Real quick. Can I help you? Alright, let me save real quick. Alright, 11:47, 39. Oh, well, damn. I already fucked up to get the UFO ending. If it's a specific order, I have to look at the posters. I already looked at one of them. So I don't think I can do that one now. I think I'm locked out of that. Okay, still can? Alright, let me try looking for these then. It looks like this is over here. Okay, so we gotta go this way. How did I killed you? Take a right up here. It's not over here. They're like a... Oh, there it is. The Great Invasion! One now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion. Experienced terror like never before with the invasion of body-snatching aliens. Lovely. And then I found that one. Oh! Hello. 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 Should be down here. And then across here. Oh, I needed to turn. I don't know why I didn't. Go away, you're doing too much. Alright, it's showing to go down here. Can I? I don't think I can go back. Yeah, I don't think I can get that other poster because I can't get down to the canals, can I? I don't see any way, at least. Unless there's a path I'm not seeing or that I'm forgetting, but... Oh, I get... Well, no, I can't go back up there, can I? Unless I go... I guess I can go down here. No, yeah, all those routes are blocked, aren't they? Can I get back there? To the sewer area? You can after the Rinko shoot cutscene. Oh, okay. Oh, God. So I have to... But that means I have to go through this whole segment too, don't I? That's a lot of backtracking I'm still gonna have to do, though. Alright. I guess I'll do it. It's gonna take a little longer than I thought, though. Might be able to get there now. You know what? I have learned, and I did learn yesterday, I should learn my lesson, that sometimes the map's not reliable. It'll show something, but if you go and check back again, it can be cleared up again. So I guess I'm going to just check just to make sure. Doesn't hurt to check, you know? Let's see. Alright, that way still blocks the truck, but can we go down? It was this way. What was that? Okay, that's just red pill. I have to head back to catch up with Shu. Ugh. Josh says, I do enjoy the dichotomy of the cutesy schoolgirl and creepy as fuck village. Oh, hold on. Cool, this isn't blocked. Alright, yeah, we can go through this way. It's gonna take a minute, though. Jesus Christ, the fuck was that? Oh, you bastard! Why would you break that? Well, what could have caused this? That's what I want to know. What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess we can't go back. That's kind of annoying. I don't want to have to do the second fucking Spirit World twice. I hate the... That's the one thing I don't care for is the Spirit World stuff. Until the later segments, they just feel like chores. Ah, shit, I can't go that way. I gotta go this way. Hi. Wait, Sakako's house right there. I didn't think of that. Spider Omomori greatly decreases weapon durability consumption performing light attacks. Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry, Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakugo below. 1. Results. No abnormalities found. 2. Observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. 3. Notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see or hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no reason for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakugo. Simply raise her with love and affection, and let her mature at her own pace. Oh, I committed a federal offense. Damn. Well, at least we came back and we got that. Oh, hi. I am now lost. I don't remember how to get back to where I was. It's not this way. Hi! You just dropped down like nothing. Like how it looked like it just accidentally fell off too. Like it's just like, whoops, didn't mean to go that way. Hello. Well, it says yay. Wait, what are you saying yay to? Crime? Because we committed a federal offense? Opening someone else's mailbox? Oh wait, I need to give that. Alright, now to spend 20 years trying to remember what I've touched and what I haven't touched here. Time for me to go buy all the K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm sorry, they're doing a collab for K-pop Demon Hunters on Fortnite? God damn it, that game really wants to drag me in. It will not have my soul. There, it looks good too. Oh, they're sick as fuck. God damn it. Does it come with gold? For the music? I have a feeling it would be Takedown though. I feel like Takedown's probably just more in line with Fortnite's aesthetic. How it's done. Oh, okay. It's how it's done. Okay. You know, that's fair. I mean, I'm definitely not complaining. Any of the songs from that freaking movie is good. It's all fun. Really good music. That whole soundtrack. Fortnite would have been silly to not jump on that hype train, right? Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Goodbye. Ah, shit. Death by lack of direction. Woo! Not here. Up here? Not up here. Ow! Turn on the radio and it's just the PT Babies monologue when you go into the bathroom for the first time. Let me jump a little. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I like that one's being nice. Like, damn, that looked like it hurt. Here, let me give you a second before I stab you. Actually made me jump a little. Wasn't ready for that one. Rude ass.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ
Okay, let me just go this way then.
右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった。
Whee! No. I didn't get any more toolkits. Damn it. Alright, I like the bat, but I do need a better weapon, but I'm not getting rid of my kitchen knife. No way in hell am I getting rid of the kitchen knife. I need a key. Before I start this fight, let me go ahead and check everything. Alright, I have the whole stack. Bandage. There's the key. Nothing new. Come on. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da.
もっと回さないと。
Oh, that's new. Okay, it didn't even let me dodge. Woo! Nice try. You don't get to smack this ass for free. Get over here. Ah, just kidding. Yeah, come here. Get over here. Whoop, silencing their hills B. Welcome in, how you doing? I'm sorry, you're doing what to your hills right now, Moss? You want to explain? lost over already here. Like, no, I don't think I will. Woo. It's such a cool song. Come on. I'm not gonna question that, you know? I feel like I should have got hit there. Practice throat singing? I wish.
Yosh.
Ya done goofed.
Later, sucker. Hinako! 蔵の窓だ！急げ！
Hello? Hinako? Heal? What? How did I run out of stamina? I mean, I know how, but why? I feel like I waited in between those attacks. Oh, yay. Damn, it wasn't even worth fighting them. There's nothing else here. What? It really is just best to run out? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I was like, I want to see if there's something here. Oh, I wish if I got to work with Akira Yamaoka on Silent Hill music, that'd be everything. Honestly. I would absolutely love that.
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
You didn't even know you could just run out? Makes you so upset. Yeah, I did that my first time. I was like, fuck this. I saw the two mannequin creatures pop up, and I just was like, nah. I just ran out the window. I was like, I probably missed some stuff doing that. Now I know it wasn't even worth it. Damn. You're in a dungeon, and no, you won't, and no, I won't explain. All right, I see how it is. Okay. Excuse me. Enshrine. I don't have anything to enshrine right now. I do have an Emma though. I don't really have enough for health though. I could increase my sanity, I guess. I really not seeing where it's fully hurt me to have low sanity though, so I don't know. Is that what I go for? Do I go for sanity? I feel like I save on faith and I get health instead. What's the game plan? Max out my health and then I'll max out my sanity and then the Omamori slots, which would be really fun to play with, honestly, but those cost so much to get another slot. Bandage. Anything else? Anyone over here? Just hay And hey. And hey. And hey, hey. And hey, hey, hey. And hey, 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 hey. Okay. No one else here. Lovely. My brain's like, did I check over here? Let's just double check. Even though I'm like 90% sure I did already check over there. Oh well. Hi, Shu. Alright, same cutscene. No new dialogue. Yay! I don't want the sickle, to be fair and honest. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else, freak? What's everyone doing? Who's acting different? You look kind of like everyone else. You pretty much look like everyone else. Who is different? The only thing I can think of is that one doesn't have its arms out compared to the rest. Everyone else has their arm out in some kind of way. Gonna hope this is the right one. Ow! Okay, even on puzzle mode, this is such a weird puzzle. The last one at least kind of made sense on the first one, but I have no idea what I'm looking for on this one. You look different. They all look creepy as fuck. Who's the one that's different? They're all JoJo posing. Who's different? I don't see anyone different. Is it because they're all facing this way and he's... No, he's facing this way too. They're all facing this way. Oh, you know what? They were all facing this way. You're looking another direction, though. You're looking over here, aren't you? Oh, you're looking down. I don't know. I guess maybe you? Fuck it. We're gonna just do all of them until it's the right one. Cool. There we go. Yeah, everyone's hitting that JoJo pose. You're in a dungeon and no one explained to that username asked, and there were dragons, right? There was a bird, so honestly. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. I feel like we read another article on that. It wasn't this one specifically, but I remember seeing something about someone drowning in somewhere. They fell in and they drowned in the waterway. So we're getting a little bit more answers on that. There's a lot of lore behind this town. It's crazy. It's like what Silent Hill tried to build lore for in like 4 games. They just shoved, or like 5 games really, 5 games. They just shoved it all into one for Ebisugaoka, which is crazy. Really, the Lost in Fog version is easy. It just has better hints, or... Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. I'm assuming it's her, because she has 2, and she's trying to give this one that doesn't have any weapons. We'll see. It's going to be that, or it's that one in the middle that doesn't have the weapon. Okay. Fuck any reasoning I have, I guess. Game says, fuck you if you think you know puzzles. Go fuck yourself. This is what it just told me. Yeah, this gives me, like, no context, because I'm assuming the one trying to hand the one is the one that's who they are. Because it's from their perspective, I would think. I don't know. You just learn not to... What do you mean reset it? I'm confused. Can you just reset them? But that's terrifying. It's exactly what I thought was going to happen, because I didn't get any of the puzzles the other night wrong, so... Oh, if you go in the fog, you reset... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, so it's you, right? You're the one that's different? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I'm gonna assume it's not first person. It's second person perspective, I guess, for these hints. So yay. Oh, okay, yeah, I've done that just because, like, there was one we had where Scarecrow was pointing at a direction. I went that direction, and it still just turned me around back through the fog, and I'm like, okay. Even though I went literally the direction it told me to, but, like, the Scarecrow was, like, slightly to the right on the next one, so I was like, what the fuck? To the children of Ebisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain, because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for their reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Yeah, how dare children be children and play out and about? But, you know, if they were just stuck inside all day, not able to do anything, you know, you best believe those parents would be like, why don't you go out and play? Rub a little dirt in it if you get hurt, you know? Go play! Ow. What the fuck? It's okay. And stun lock. Get stun locked. Get stun locked. Yeah, as soon as I learned you can stun lock enemies in this game, though, it was game over. I don't have to worry about nothing no more. When it works. When it wants to work. Don't want to give anything up, but at the same time, I'll drop the Yokon as much as I don't want to. Actually, I should have used it to heal instead of tossing it, and then I should have picked up the bird. I keep forgetting to do that. Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be so miserably alone. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Do they all have blue scarves? Blue, blue, white, white, red. Red, and is that yellow? I'm gonna take a gander and say it's this one, since they're the only one with the red scarf on. I swear to God, if I fuck it up again, I'm gonna just... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably just walk away. Awesome. I don't have to walk away now. Child drowns in waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. I'm going to say, if this has happened multiple times, why have there not been some kind of anything? Like, hello? Cover up the waterway. It's really not that difficult. You can set something super easy, super cheap, and still effective that you can easily remove if you really need to get to the waterway. Like, what? Mirka says, I'd have thrown Ferris too far. God damn it. No. And boop. Why did it okay, I'm not gonna question that at all. That was a very promiscuous pose. I'm sure it's on purpose too, knowing this game and what it stands for, themes and everything, but you know. She was about to throw it back. That's what concerned me. Like, that shit, see? Lost in this fog all by yourself, handsome? Yes. Yes, I am. See, it's the same thing. I was going the way it told me, but then it's like slightly to the right. Like, what? And so I kept going straight because I didn't even see it on my right side last time. Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you and you weren't looking, you know. Jesus, is that Rinko? I'm assuming you? Since you're the one looking at the other duo of... Oh. I forgot, it's not first person perspective, it's second person perspective. Also, I just realized there aren't other scarecrows out in the fog this time. There was that one earlier, but that was it. Alright, is it you, though? Or is it the other one? I forgot that it's second person's perspective, not first person's perspective. Cool. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Whose lost child is this? So I'm going to take a quick little bite of this food so I can finish up this plate. No loss, our child, now. My God, the amount of health you had on you. Now I gotta go all the way back here. Um. That threw me off. I didn't expect a whole area of them without the hint scarecrow.
どうしてまたここに
Why am I here again? I wonder why. Probably because we went the wrong way. Because I got freaked out by all these scarecrows I wasn't expecting to just show up. And I wasn't sure who was alive and who's not. Marcus says, meanwhile, on your feed from astronomy, rogue planet discovered absorbing 6 billion tons of gas and dust per second. Rogue planet discovered absorbing 6 billion tons of gas and dust per second. Yeah, that sounds about right. We got Galactus in our universe. Who are you? You. Yes, you. What? Fucking what? What is that? What kind of hint is that? You. Yeah, who are you? You. Yes, you. Oh shit! Hey, what the fuck? Shay, welcome in. Thank you for the dance party. Jesus Christ. I still love how it's based on a camera perspective and not from your player character's perspective. Ooh, she's getting closer. Ah, I saw you move. Look at you. Ah, you fucked up. You fucked up. It's okay. You tried your damnedest, but, you know. Sounds about right. We got Galactus. I'm going to be very afraid if I see humanoid Barney the dinosaur leeching this planet. I don't think you're going to be thinking about what he's wearing when he's eating the planet, Mirka. It's going to tickle me. I don't want it to tickle me. Whee. I'm gonna run out of weapon. Well, that's a pain. Who are you? You, yes, you. Oh, is that the only one looking at me? If it's not, I'm fucked. Alright, well, I guess I gotta do the fog reset technique. Because I only have one strike left with my knife. And then it breaks.
どうしてまたここに
Alright, well, it's not you. Who are you? Yes, you. Oh. I am the real me. Can you say that the real you is you? Who are you? Yes, you. Who are you? Yes, you. Who the fuck are you talking to? Is it myself? Is there a needle in me? Am I going crazy? Well, that's a given, but still. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I do not give a fuck what I get rid of. Actually, yes, I do. We can get rid of a bandage for now. I should have used... Again, I should have used it! I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, we got my kitchen knife back. Alright. I keep almost calling it a chicken knife. You. Yes, you. Who are you? I don't fucking know. What kind of hint is that? Who are you? You. Yes, you. You. Give us smooth.
You. Yes, you. Give us silky.
That's all I can think of. Who's talking to them? Yeah, see, Cry knows it. Welcome in, Cry. How you doing? Give us smooth. Is it this guy? All good. And you can keep lurking even if you do put a chat in. Do not worry.
I got no idea. What are we looking for? We're not talking about you.
It ain't you, because you fucking went and tried to stab me. You looking, I don't think you're asking anyone who they are. You're over here doing the extreme JoJo pose over here. You also doing the extreme fucking JoJo pose over here. Those two are looking at this one. I'm gonna say it's this guy. If it's not, I'm just gonna run. Like, run away, never return. Of course not. Of course. Why would it be? Why would it be anyone else? Why would it be any of them? Like, the idea, everything about this puzzle is everything except for the puzzle. The hints are egregious. These are like, I swear, it just feels like they threw these, like, the Japanese translations or riddles into, like, just a direct translator and just said, alright, just type that in word for word. Don't even try fixing it up to make it even, like, slightly helpful. Which is crazy because this is story mode. I did the hard mode puzzle and it was way easier, except for like the fourth one I think was like the rough one. So, you know. You, yes, you. Well, it's not you. It's not the one being pointed at over here. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Where did you come from? I saw you moving. Welcome to stababitch.com. Out of here. I don't have time for this. Yes, who are you? You are you. All right, I guess I'm just gonna go one by one with these. I have no idea at this point. Is he asking her? Nah, of course not. Why would he be? You're the only one looking down. You don't have any weapons, so let's just try. Why not? And what was the solution? What was the solution to that? I got no idea what could have been the answer to that riddle. I am not even gonna lie. I have no idea. Okay, Chow, we're done. That's all that matters. I think this was the last one. Chow drowns in waterway. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako. Oh, I was about to have a mind blow right there. I was like, hold on, what do you mean? Is Hinako actually dead? Because I still don't get what Rinko meant the whole time she's saying that Hinako's dead. I don't know if she just meant like Hinako just doesn't act the same anymore or what. But I was about to say, I'm freaking. It's you. That's why. Wait, what do you mean it's you? What? This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It's suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. See, I thought it was actually about to be something serious, and then they pulled the goosebumps. They pulled the R.L. Stein on me and said, just kidding, it was a prank. The scarecrow is Hinako? Like figuratively or literally? I don't get it. Oh, do the characters look like the scarecrows look like the character? This looks like Hinako? I don't think so. I don't think so. What? Oh, you said Rinko. Oh my god, it's always about shoo. That's how you do the puzzles? It's the same hit. Same hair. I can't even tell that's the same hair. It's all disheveled and everything. I look like a different haircut to me. That's wild. Hi, Cry. Welcome in. How you doing? Always about shoes. That's what I'm saying. She's always on about shoes. So worried about shoes.
った
怪我はないか家族は
私は
Oh,
大
new
丈夫
cutscenes. Okay.
でも誰もいない
Are we gonna see her actually pushing Hinako down the stairs?
こんなの絶対に変
Or is we gonna see that Hinako actually did fall?
何が何だかわからないよ
Just gonna stand around and do nothing. Had a shit day, but I'm chilling out. Appreciate the company, place, and cool peeps. Hell yeah, anytime, Cry. And definitely, I get those days when it's a shit day. Sometimes all you need is a good chill vibe,
これ以
and
上
just to chill out. Just have a space to chill out, you know.
街を出た方がいい
街を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも街を出るって言っても
Also, me saying chill out just reminded me of an anime I showed some friends. I highly recommend. I just found it because some friends showed me it. It's called Tonkatsu DJ, and it's everything. There's a moment where the main character, who's voiced by the Japanese voice actor of Deku, before My Hero started even, where he learns to chill out. And learns to basically it's a guy who makes tonkatsu, like actual pork tonkatsu, and he also learns about DJing, and then he realizes they're the same thing, and so he learns to become the ultimate tonkatsu DJ is what he calls himself. And one of the things he learns is to chill out though, and how to make the audience chill out. And it's great because the whole episode and in subsequent episodes where they talk about chilling out, there's just a voice in the background that just goes, chill out. And it's so good. Highly recommend that show, by the way. Just throwing that out there just because it reminded me when I said chill out. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. You just gotta chill out. Alright, so far nothing new has happened. Unless something here's gonna happen. It's the doll again. That's not new either. It says new cutscenes. Did I miss something in the dialogue that was new? Oh, well, that's new. That there's flowers there. Or kudzu. Red flowers. I don't know if that's kudzu or not. That's all that was new? Just the flowers there now? Alright, nothing new in the dark world. Spirit world. I don't know what they call this. I think the trophies called it something else. I think it was like, I don't remember what they called it. Oh, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Jesus. Rare. This was a fun section, but it does take a minute to get through. Not really. This was probably one of the shorter sections in the spirit world. Oh, and Emma. I just missed that last time. Oh, this is one of the doors I couldn't open before. Awesome. Because I have that brooch, I can go through these doors now. That's nice. Oh, there's our mask. And the tools we have related... I'm just thinking about those... I didn't like that section. I mean, it was cool. Because they really showed it. But man. Ugh, just thinking about the arm part. Just Perspective on Hirogami. It's a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Which, again, like my buddy Daichi said last night, who was here on stream, one of the things I love about it, like even if it's not Silent Hill, it's still practicing the same thing that they did with Silent Hill, where they're using like gods and angels, greater beings to cause all these events in Silent Hill. I was about to say Halloween Town. I don't know why. Silent Hill. Same thing with this town, the Ebisugaoka, and with Japan itself. These greater deities and everything causing all this crazy stuff to happen. Maybe, we don't know still what all is fully real, what's not real. I don't know. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification should be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery be, why was I chosen? You know? Good question. Oh. Is that the whole arm? Embroidered drawstring bag. Hey! Inventory increased. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rust undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride. Then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
早く行かなきゃ。
Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Okay. Oh, wrong way. have Yokon. Alright, we need to go get the little statue. Here, storage room key. Oh wait, I have a dried carcass to grab. Alright, can't go there yet.
何？
Where's the storage room at? Excuse me. Okay. Don't believe the fox's word. Stay away from the western room. Wasn't I supposed to get something here, though? Aside from that? I guess not. Okay. Now it's
あそ
open.
こ空いてたっけ？
Alright, sculpture. Don't trust him.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。
Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come.
お借りします。
What's up with that one? Did I already see what was over there? Hold on. Let me go back. If I even can. I don't think I can go back. Damn it. Okay.
やっと着いた。
きなこ、こっちだよ。
No. No, I don't trust you. Unless that's a box I can open. Nope, it's not. Yeah, before I go exploring Lauren, is there a way around that I can go? Or is this blocked too? No, it's blocked, okay. I couldn't remember if it was blocked or not. Oh yeah, about this Shimizu family.
これうちのこと？
Rituals held the Igarashi clan, last descendants. 'Cause yeah, what was his name? It was... collectibles, that's what I'm looking for. trying to find the... Yeah, Kotayuki, that was... That's the boy. I'm trying to think of anything I can find on them. That's who I'm thinking is probably Fox Mask. At least I thought. I don't know if that'll come to fruition, but I feel like they've got to have something to do with Hinako since they were a childhood friend that somehow Hinako forgot.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
Damn, I'm full again. I guess the Yokon. I should have given the dried carcass, or did I just get it? No, I feel like I got it a little bit ago. I should have offered it up already. Oh well. Okay, there's no door or anything to this. Okay. The Naginata be very busted in the spirit world. Can't find anything useful. That's fine. It's fine. I don't need anything. Oh boy. Ugh, of course I get another Yokon. God damn it. I want the Yokons. Oh wait. I can do this. Hayaku, Hayaku.
そっちにいるの？
Not scary at all. Not creepy at all. Open the doors.
サクコ。
Sakuko. Ow!
逃げなきゃ。
Rude ass! through here. Was that door even there? Can I don't know where the last I don't know where the last quick save would be though. Shit. Well. I'm going the wrong way anyway. Okay. Holy crap, I could have so many. Hey, you know what? As much as I love my Ramune, let's get another first aid kit that I won't even need for this fight, honestly. I shouldn't need it for this fight. I didn't last time. I think I only needed to heal maybe once. I just used like a bandage, I think. I don't remember. I feel like this fight went pretty smoothly last night, so... Or the other night? I don't remember if it was last night or the other night. Here we go! Alright, it's not new cutscene. Oh, come on. I forgot she just does hard targeting. Ow. Hold on, it showed the dodge mechanic for a second, and then it's like, nah, you didn't dodge actually. Think you know what happened? Figured it out in regards to what? Oh, your day. Oh? You wore your Friday shirt. Ah. Threw off the grooves. You had the Friday grooves ready instead of the Thursday grooves. Fair. Oh god, I forgot she could just whip that out. Just throw it like a fucking... Woo! Like it's Scorpion over here. Just says, get over here. Without dragging you back, though.
いい加減にしろ。お前は咲子じゃない。
Nice. Quick and easy. Alright, it says new cutscenes though, so let's see what she adds here.
怪我はないか。大丈夫だ。これしき大した救急に律令のごとく行うがいい。つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとおるかな。
Fox Boy's not so bad. Yes, he is. He be evil as fuck. What do you mean? At least as far as we're concerned. Or at least as far as I'm concerned, apparently.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。
Spice is spice? Alright.
行こう。
See, Fox Boy doesn't bite. Yes, the fuck he do.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
So far, nothing new. I wonder what it's gonna be when we do the cleansing. Something like biting. Not in that way, Shay. God damn it. Can't with y'all sometimes. Why you spit it out like that, though? God damn it, Lost. I knew someone was gonna say that. I knew someone was gonna say it. I'm not saying anything. You can live. What do you mean Lost understands you? God damn it. Both y'all down horrendous. Oh, Hinako, you're not supposed to drink it. Spit it out. I hate that that Inagi statue is just staring. Like it's about to look at me and say, dangerously spicy. Was that in the original run?
おいしっかりしろ
Or was that a new cutscene? Those are new, right?
路地だね。
Or did I just
あんた
forget that those
階段から
were
落ちたんだよ。
foreshadowed?
腕どう
That was new? Okay.
あれ
Did you take the red pills? Hell no. I've never taken a single one. Even in my original run, like I said, I got rid of them right away because I was like, this is Silent Hill. The low healing items are just going to take up inventory space. I'm going to get rid of those, not use them. So like any of the lower tier healing items, I've gotten rid of pretty much. Like I didn't use it all last run. I didn't use it this run so far because now I know I don't need to be taking those. I already wasn't, but we'll see. We'll see.
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし行こ
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
う分かってる俺から離れるな目指すは俺の家だ裏道から山を越え県道に出よう俺が先頭を行く相棒はしんがりを
わかった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Okay, this is all the same. We skip this part. Okay. You don't like Rinko? I mean, she's just a pubescent child that's got jealousy issues. An inferiority complex, I guess, maybe? She pushed you down the stairs. Yeah, but I don't know if she's being possessed by a spirit or something, or if that really is just her. I don't know who to trust. I don't know what to trust. Like I've said, I'm giving characters and scenarios benefits of the doubt until we get the full picture. Because Hinako, again, like I said yesterday and the day before, is an unreliable narrator. So
こっちだ
I don't know.
大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと。
I'm not saying she's a great person by any means. But we also don't know what else Hinako's done, because apparently Hinako is definitely not the sweet, innocent child I expected, at least at first. Hinako herself is pretty... got some skeletons in her closet. All these characters do.
行くぞ
I guess except for Shu, except he was giving us these pills that apparently are fucking like psychedelics or some shit. So that was something to learn. Listen, Foxmass is literally here to steal your fucking your whole body and soul, and not in the romantic way. That is not romantic. Sacrificing you for a cult is not romantic.
相棒妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろ。
Kinda hot to be. Oh my god. Just, hey babe, I'm gonna sacrifice you to my cult. Is that okay? We worship a fox deity, and you could become my foxes. I don't know. There's no other term for the different kinds of foxes. Or, you know, fox mate for life, right? Foxes mate for life, right? So I can't even think of anything because it just cringes me out thinking about it. Oh, the live long day. I won't be like you. He chose me out of every other girl because I'm wanting to not exist anymore. Worth it. Which way am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go further down that way? Is it open now? No, it is not. That's a big ass blob. Just body blocking the way. I can't see red flags. All right. What's a red flag? Oh my god. I can't be here. I can't be here. Listen, the line in the sand has to be drawn somewhere. This ain't it. Which way am I supposed to go again? I don't remember where I'm going. I could have swore I went this way. Maybe not. I guess I didn't. I thought I did. This is where I was trying to go. I don't remember which way we go. Oh, right here. I was gonna say, is it down this little alley? And it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure that little fence gets broken, and it did. Is it like rapping on a present? No, not in the slightest. Alright, so you're saying I need to go through the monster-infested area in order to get to the sewer area? But it looks like that's the opposite way. Act like you're going to the school. Like normal? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I only have like one weapon left. Oh yeah, the truck gets moved out the way. Oh, come on. I was able to get through you last time. There we go. Thank you. Alright, where was it again? I forgot we go through here to actually get there. I should have gone the other way to check for items, honestly, before I came down here. Damn it. All right. Let me. Should stop. They should have stopped following me now. Let me see if I can. Okie dokie. Save here real quick. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, and a steel pipe. What do you know? You know what? Since we're just gonna get this ending anyway. What the okay. Are you what the hell, man? I love how it targets like that 90% of the time, and then you got that 10% where it just decides, nah. Like that. Like, I need this combat to be consistent. Whoa. Okay. I'm just double checking while I'm going back up to see if there's anything that was worth going back for. Really? Probably over there. I think there's some healing items, but otherwise, I don't think there was a whole lot. Let me make sure there's nothing here that I need as well. I don't think there is. I think there is some special item before, but that's it. Yeah, that's right. Go back down into your sewers. Nothing here either. Weird. Okay. Mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Okay. Alright, and now I have to look for something. Oh, I hear it. movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, the film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. 6.5 out of 10. Whoa! Huh.
やはりこれは
What the hell is this?
奴ら
そう宇宙人だよ奴らは地球をずっと狙っているそして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ凛子だって俺だって雛子だってひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない
私は宇宙人じゃない見破る方法はあるのかあるよこの子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん
What?
この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの
What?
バッテリー切れね
Damn.
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけどひなこに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたいひなこが宇宙人かもしれないしひなこの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれないあいつらは記憶までコピーするでも完璧じゃないのひなこ何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して
You owe me 500 yen.
シュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れたことがあるこういうのおまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ次リンコひなこは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて
This is everything, by the way.
リンコ地獄の炎で焼かれろ
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさあれ名乗り出られるわけないよな
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからねリンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服をひなこはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだねじゃあ次は私たちだねシュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある
Oh, it's definitely Hinako.
じゃあ今度は俺の番だサクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期からひなことリンコは小5の夏休み明けだどうだ
宇宙人ではなかったけれど女の敵はあぶり出せたようねひなこやお家に帰るよ宇宙人は大丈夫
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ
じゃあねまた明日
きなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
Oh my god, it's a dog! They combined them! I can't believe it. Mira made an appearance again, let's go! What a crazy UFO ending, I like this one. I'm so glad that Akira Yamaoka is always ready to hop on the next Silent Hill project. Mira! When did we get this anime? Is it just saying Silent Hill over and over again? Oh my god, it's spelling out Silent Hill now. Just waiting to see if anything else shows up. I don't, there is, but just in case. Wait, who's on board with Mira now? Is that Mom and Dad? Why was he salivating like that? Can't believe Daft Punk came out of retirement just for Silent Hill F, right? Crazy. That was cute. That was fun. All right. The Great Space Invasion. Do I have to start all the way over, though? If I want to keep that same file with all the unlocks? I really don't want to start over again. Alright, we did it. Okay, that does specify 2 different full endings. So I do have to get one of these, then. Damn. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Bear with me. I need to take a quick break real quick. I'll BRB. I'm just gonna mute. I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen. Sorry, I had to put up some stuff, but I'm back. I'm alive. I survived. I made it through Silent Hill and back. We'll go back. That go. Oh. Alright. I don't want to have to do this all over again, but I guess I gotta now. Alright. Continue. If I did set puzzles to... Action, story, puzzle, story. Yeah, I just want to get through the story quickly again so I can get the endings, and then I'll do the difficulty stuff on other runs. Okay, we've seen this one. Okay.
あってたまるかそんなこと
And again, Hinako is an unreliable narrator at this point as far as we're concerned. So don't know if right now Dad's just drunk and Hinako wants to get out and Mom's not paying attention, or if she really is actually getting her hand sold in marriage to help pay off debts and stuff. But that doesn't matter right now. We're gonna figure out, I don't know, we're gonna figure out. Just gonna make sure. I don't remember if there was any consumables around here, at least not until that house. Do I need to redo the Jizo statues is what I'm trying to figure out, though. Now, if you remember correctly, cool. I'll check in just a second anyway, just to be sure.
拝んでおこう
We don't need to pray right now. We are gonna hit up the statue in just a second. And we may as well go through the house again. There's some items in there. Okay, cool. So that doll wasn't there the first time. It's from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me? What is it? I don't even remember I don't remember even seeing that before. Isn't that cute? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Okay. Wait, hold on. Notes and stuff should be saved, I thought. Hold on. Hopefully it didn't continue from the other clear save. Every Jizo statue you do between... Okay, cool. Let me just make sure. Okay. It did save that ending.
私はどうしたら。
It's so weird though. It's acting like I didn't grab that note last time. I guess it's just a note you get every time.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られている。
We'll get the we got the doo-doo bomb. There. Notes for puzzles. Are those puzzles? I guess it makes sense. You would consider that and not documents for those. Are. Chocolate. Hello, little dolly. Chocolate. Yeah, it didn't give me the bridal. Nothing in there. Okay. But it didn't give me the bridal doll, so we're good. I don't need anything else down here. Goodbye, creepy doll. Creaky house. Ah, the notes have to specifically be labeled as collectibles. Makes sense. And username, thank you so much for the... If I can grab it. Thank you. A woman is only complete when she's loved. I should know. I'm a man. I know about women.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Oh, what are we doing? Yay, look at that. See? So you're done. So I got the first two are done. So I got 3 more to find. See how fast we could speedrun this shit.
他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんて。
Wake me when you need me.
Lurk. Have a good lurk, Lost. You better be taking care of yourself.
裏切り者。
Need to take care of the gremlin? Give her boobs for me, please. Give her boobs and kisses for me. Please and thank you. Can do. Thank you, thank you. Plus, I probably won't be going for much longer anyway. I'm not trying to go all night. We'll see. Guess we got one of the other endings. I do have other game in mind for tomorrow, so we're going to have to hold off. And I don't want to get too far behind on the Spooktober schedule, so we'll see if we can get through a good bit at least through today. Oh, here we go again. Why did I skip cutscenes? What's happening? Woo! And we did it without getting hit this time. So never achievable.
痛い。
Achieved.
これ週にもらっててよかった。
Hey, partner.
相棒の
Hey, pard.
言う通りだな。
Just gonna discard these. Get them out of here.
ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
There wasn't anything that way to get. It was just a red pill. Like, what absolutely would make you think that's Shu? She's holding out for hope on anyone she knows being here, but still.
シュウ？リンコ？
Well, I see your leg. You weren't sneaky about it. I don't even need to fight you. You're not worth my durability for my weapon. Damn, she chased me all the way down. Alright, good on you. Actually, you just went the wrong way. So you're just on a tracking rail. That's where the radio is. But there's a couple of other items in here, wasn't there? Yeah, the Yokon. I want that. So let me... Eh. Every time he gets my eyes. I tried dodging. See, I even had it loaded up for dodging. What was that? The game just took forever. Somehow that registered in time. Put you here just to be safe, so I don't accidentally use a red capsule at any point. Just rip that out. Goodbye. Do you have any other items aside from the key here, right? I don't even think the back door really had anything aside from the Omomori. Nothing over here.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Was it not here that I got the knife? I guess not. Oh, we got 2 Emmas. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize. Okay. We can increase health again. Hey, another Emma. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamada no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamada no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamada no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Oh, I see. Higa no Kuni is known as Ebisugaoka. Got it backwards on the consonants there. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamada no Orochi's head flew here, there's no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the nauseous leaks to turn a profit in falsified connections, using famous literature to solidify their claim. Yeah. That happens. And we got another Emma. I think there's anything else over here. I think we are good.
Rinko.
saw you hiding. I like how they saw me earlier. It was still like, I'm gonna jump her. And then you just see her leg like just protruding out. Well, that's it. It's just a wet basket. Oh, dare. Ew, a pill. Wait, let me get the bat before I save again. Okay. There we go. Cool.
誰なの？
Nothing else here, I don't think. Yeah.
足元に注意しなさい。ゆっくりで構わないとも。さあ。
Okay, it looks like it's the same.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。あの人についていこう。
Hoping I don't have to go to that island again with all the eyeball tree.
ここは何の神社？
こっちだ、ひなこ。着いたよ。
Okay. Get the Yukon, we save. Pretty sure it's that, the vertical, and then cool. I don't know what that trophy was for. Damn it! Woo! I'm getting stuck on little rocks. I actually don't know why I'm getting stuck. Okay. God damn. Okay.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Actually, was there anything here I need to check before I leave? No. Okay. I think that's the wrong way. Hold on. Literally went through here just a few seconds ago. I don't know why I'm forgetting where I need to go. Just over here to the east, right? Oh, I missed something. Hold on. Let's replace the one that's almost broken. Kutsu tea is good for me. nothing over here. Is there anything over here? I don't remember if I already came through here or not. Or checked on those spots. I think I did. Yeah, understanding a lot more and getting around, knowing my way through. I should have known better. That definitely, yeah, you can just get through without combat still in this one, which is great. Because that's kind of how it is in the original games. I'm just so used to the older ones that I know where I'm going and everything. But I always forget, like, it does sometimes help to take out the enemies still. Especially when you forget, like, which direction you're supposed to go. Or if you need to get something safely, it's still great to get rid of something if you're unsure. But if you know you're going to be safe, you're going to be good, you can just run in and run out. You can just run past everything. That's the thing I've always liked about Silent Hill, that the especially Homecoming. Homecoming was more so the one, even more so than F. F has obviously some points where you do have to, you're kind of forced into combat, which that's with every Silent Hill. There's always the boss fights and everything too, but there are some trials where it does feel like, I really do need to fight these enemies, especially in the spirit world, which I think in that end it's fine, especially when we get to the parts where you go beast mode and stuff. Literal beast mode. Because, like, honestly, this is really fun. I know this sounds weird. It's not everyone's cup of tea to just be running around without any action or anything. But honestly, it's just fun just getting chased around, getting to learn to dodge the enemies and everything. Like, to me, it's fun. Like shit like that. Gets the adrenaline going a little bit. That's not good? Okay, there we go. I don't know why I hit her. Oh, wrong way. In there. Past this one. Go right. Now we can just go right and all the way down. I tried dodging, but it didn't register in time. Ow! Oh my god. I was told to come back here for a special thing. They didn't say what, and oh my god. Lost in explaining what it was. Which is like, just go back to the first poster once you finish it, and then you get a surprise. I was not expecting this. I get a lightsaber? Prototype melee weapon for the Space Army. Its effective range changes to match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. The flashing plasma blade makes it popular and epitome epitome? I don't know. I've never looked it up in the dictionary. I've heard it both ways by 50 million different people. Who knows these days? Oh, that's an extra weapon slot too? Hold on, I just need to test this out. Oh, it's got durability. Obviously, but still. That's really cool. Not really great durability either. Didn't seem to do too much damage, but fun little weapon to have, and it's its own slot too. I'll take it. Yukon. Alright, we gotta go all the way back because I do want to get the goodies from the shrine. And I also want to go to that one house that does have a bunch of good stuff in it. Huh, house isn't lit this time. Alright, and then there are some items over here. Or I guess not this time. Okie dokie. Oh, Shu still shows up here though.
Oi, Aibo.
Okay. Don't need that yet, but I'll grab it on the way back out if I need another weapon by then. Alright, that one's still there. So we're still good. Yeah, what actually was that? I don't think I've heard that one before. That was wild. You know what? Before I forget. Use on bandage, awesome. can't go this way, but I need to take a right. And then I'll need to take the first left and go all the way across. All the way across. I already checked this, right? It looks like it. God damn. Maybe jump again. And I knew you were there too. As soon as I started crossing over, I was like, oh yeah, isn't that where... Oh. Oops.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
As much as I love kitchen knife, actually, keep kitchen knife just in case for something I'm gonna try to do in a minute, because I saw an achievable earlier or last night after I got done checking some of the achievements and found one that I'm gonna try to do. I don't know if it's going to be very worth it. Ow. Oh, I didn't even realize there was another toolkit there. Awesome. That's very nice. How many do I have now? Got 3. Whew, just in time. I should have done the arade. Oh, Jesus. I thought I'd get the action in time.
Hinako, 蔵の者だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
I need the arade. Think I saw anything new over here? Oh, but there is a box. Inari sushi. Let me get rid of the Higashi for right now. Okay. Alright, we're about where we were before. Just gotta get through one more section. We should be good. Thankfully, I think I remember the puzzle for the scarecrows on this mode. We'll see. What do I have instead? Okay, no, I'm good with this. Nothing here. Okay, skip. No. Why do you have to be different than everyone else? Freak. Well, I already forgot. Okay, they said that all these Lost especially said that they're all based on the characters. So I would assume this one for Sakako. I'm pretty sure. Was this the one? I don't remember if this was the one or not. It was not. I'm just gonna do that quick reset real quick. Okay, maybe not. Why do you always have to be so different? I don't remember who was being different. Oh, wait. Someone was looking not that way, right? Yeah, everyone's looking this way. Except for you. I think it's you? Yay. Which way? Okay. This honestly, you are helpless without me. So it's this one. drop the Ramune for now.
でも
Which one is it?
お供え物
I'll be your
だったよね
friend, otherwise you'll be so miserably alone. What is it? White, white. Blue, blue. Yellow, yellow, so you? Right? Tell me, truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know? Can't remember, was it you or is it the guy? I think it's you. Okay. How? Did I miss it? And if so, how?
ここさっきも通った
I don't understand. Okay. How?
ここ
I am literally going
さっきも通った
straight from where you said. I started turning near the end only because I was like, all right, it's starting to get foggy. Ugh. Yeah, I hear you. Leave me alone. Like, what did I do wrong? What am I doing wrong?
ここさっきも通った
What? How did I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. You, yes, who are you? I wasn't ready for you. Oh, a third one stalking me? A fourth one stalking me? Or is that them? I can't tell. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. What? I did not want to stab that one. Why did you stab that one? What? Jesus. Pretty sure it was you. Awesome. All right. That fucking puzzle is done with.
私一体
There he goes. All right, we're pretty much just retracing our steps from where we were earlier. And we'll be right where we were. Or right where we left off. If there was items here or not. Aside from the hand. Just an Higashi. We got the note from here. There's the mask. Actually, wait, was that Mox something? No. Okay. Is this a stage? A stage? Where? Just in the middle? Alright, I would like to keep that so I can give more offerings to a shrine. That's fine though. Missing something. Oh wait. Yukon. Nothing here. Alright, let's mosey on through. So we do have that, and then I can. Shrine. Dried carcass. Also, let me save. Don't believe the fox's words. We'll come out here. The door should be open now.
あそこ開いてたっけ?
Panel will fall over. Don't trust him. It'll trigger all the other stuff. Hi! You don't have to run at me like that. Like, actually. It's terrifying when you do. I didn't pick up anything else, right? No. Record. I don't know why I didn't just save over the one I just made. That's fine.
やっと着いた。ダメだ。開かない。
Something's supposed to go here too. Oh god, I hate it.
Sakuko?
It's not Sakuko. Yeah, I don't need to fight them, but it's just too cool with the this weapon. It's just too cool to not. All right, I don't want to, but I'm gonna use the bandage so I can grab the dried carcass. I don't think there's anything else here I need, right? No, we just need to make our way downtown. Passing all these crowds to get to the other side. I don't have to do all those extra hits, but it gets personal sometimes.
ショコ、こんなところに。
こっちこっち。こっちだよ、ひなこ。
ひな
サクコ
こ。
サクコなの？どこ？
Another dried carcass. I'll get rid of one of the divine waters for that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think my sanity, it is full. Okay. God damn. Oh, but I really want the kudzu tea. I can get rid of one of the stacks of chocolate for that, for sure.
ひなこ。早く早く。
早く。Let's get rid of that, because we don't really need the chocolates. They only slightly heal. We're got a full stack of divine water.
こっちに来て。早く早く。
早く早く。
そっちにいるの？サクコ。頭痛が。
Oh, come on.
行けなきゃ。
早く、ひなこ。でっかいよ、ここ。
サクコ。ここはダメ。
ひなこ。私を一人ぼっちにして。裏切り者。
I know I've praised the music, but the sound design just
ごめんね。
so fantastic.
一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。
Okay. Give up the arare. So I can get these first aid kits. This bandage. I don't have room for divine water, do I? No. That's fine. I like what I have. I'm going to use one of these anyway. And then I can grab it just in case. Okay, I have everything equipped now. Save one more time. Alright, boss time. Again! Okay. Should be only be a few more hits. Yay! Only one more hit. Sorry, Sakuko, if you even are Sakuko. Alright. Okay, bandage. All good over here. Just need to head back to town and we'll be good. Okay, save here just in case.
なこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。
Like you can still kind of see them running. And then that's how they make Shu and Rinko disappear, so you get this next little scare. Oh, it's down the other alleyway. No, that's blocked out. That's right. I gotta remember. That truck has moved. Everything's out the way. So now I can go this way. Ow. Or it's not that. It's the fence. So I gotta go this way. Thinking of the wrong thing. Alright, but I saw an achievable for this. I just want to see if I can, you know? What? I hate that they can command grab from right in front of your face. God, that thing had so much health. Hey, we got a bandage back anyway. Oh my god, at 360 tracks. Forgot. Hey, nice, I did get it. Hell yeah. Without using too much of my items. That's pretty nice. That's the best thing. That was what I was most worried about, is if I was gonna end up using up all my weapon health. Cool. Let me get some of my kitchen knife back. Let's go back to the steel pipe for now. he revives back fast. I just want to see if there's anything worth collecting back here. There's not. It's just the achievable. That's totally fine with me. Hello. Was there anything worth getting over here? I don't remember. No, there wasn't. I remember now. Actually, hold on. Okay, didn't have anything to enshrine. That's fine. Just to be away from there. We'll save here just in case. Wow, it followed me all the way down here. It didn't see me. Hello. Goodbye. I'll save that toolkit for a rainy day, as much as I want to keep the steel pipe. I think I've got a replacement somewhere coming up. I could be wrong, though. That's right, it's just chocolate. Ow. Ow. Something else over here. I think we're good. Actually, let me just use this up, I guess, because she might come over here. Okay. I am fine with that, too. With them not following me over here. Record. Let's do steel pipe. What am I doing? I'm like, what was I replacing this with? The almost broken steel pipe. Stop throwing plates at it. You're just gonna make it more angry. Hey, buddy.
どこに。ひなこ、こっち。
Well, I kind of want to explore out there a little bit more, but okay. I guess I forgot not to go in here yet. Didn't realize it locked me in. Actually, yeah, let me... my sanity's full anyway. I'd rather have kudzu tea. Okie dokie. Oh, I can get a new kitchen knife. I waste that one toolkit then. Let me get a new one. Alright, that's chocolate. Step back, girls. Let a real show man show you how it's done. Good day is always an extraordinary day.
Sakuko.
I will say it sounded like Sakako. I remember hearing that radio transmission last time. Alright, is there anything else here? Because this is all new territory, so I'm trying to find if there's anything else. Any documents, anything. There's nothing here. I want to know what they mean by that. Ooh, an Emma. Shit, I forgot about the ability for some reason. Hey. Totally not stressful. Alright, what else do I have? Pray. Got 3 Emmas now. Could just go ahead and increase my sanity. I already opened that box, yeah.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
Renee, you don't have another box? No. Wait, that fence is open now. Hold on, I didn't realize that last time. Oh no, that is just the way to go to the school. Okay, we're good then. Yay, research journal photo 3. Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far from before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. The way he comes running at you. Damn it! Oh, come on. Jeez. I don't like those guys still.
まずい
Because like the targeting system just does not even help against them. And then like when you dodge, I like keep wanting this. I don't know, with how the combat already is, I feel like it should just naturally be where you dodge, you hardly attack, you just go right in for the swing right after it starts winding up right then and there. There's like a hard delay before it does though, so it just ends up feeling like I just shouldn't do anything at all and just wait. Oh, and I'm over here. I just missed this. That's just chocolate. Hopefully I'll just find some more use on. Let's check the other path. I guess not. Broken Japanese Geta sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it's now cracked beyond repair. Okay. Okay, not over here. Hey, there you are. Oh, okay. I had the item. That was it. It was the sandal. Cool. That's 3 out of 5 down. I think we are. I like how I combine done and down. So we are almost there. Ew, I didn't want to pick those up. Hey, girl. See you, girl. Cool. Nothing new. Nothing new. Here again I go on my own. Oh, that's good. They're already here. Yeah. All right. No. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation of Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him. Next page is torn out and on the ground. Oh. Well, why can't I grab it then?
これもうじき壊れるな。
Cool. Still nothing over here. Kind of okay with that. I didn't get anything else yet. Okay.
ほら、学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金が。
Oh yeah, you can go away.
ここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Alright, let me enshrine that. Tried carcass. Alright, and I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. We got a good chunk done. We got one of the other endings, and then having started over, we already got past where we got the other ending, and then we're, I wouldn't say halfway through. I think we're about, I'd say we're about halfway through if I get to burn through a lot more cutscenes like that. We should be getting there. But that's it for me tonight, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow's stream, like I said, I have other plans. We're going to be doing, we're going to be playing a good old classic, less spooky game. So if some of y'all aren't really inclined to the more spooky side of gaming, like with Silent Hill, we're going to be playing I Spy Spooky Mansion. So it's good fun for everyone. I haven't played it in a while. I'll probably remember some things maybe, but I don't remember everything. It's not a very difficult game. If we get done with it early, I might do more Silent Hill after, but we'll see. We'll see. But I will be starting probably about the usual time. I can't start stream early, unfortunately. It's just totally fine. Gives me more time to get everything set up and all that. But that is it for me tonight, y'all. Thank you so much. Let me get over to the end screen. We'll wrap up, and then we will find someone to raid. Let's get over to the end screen.